Oh, sheesh. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. It is Monday for sure, tell you what. Oh, what's up, Demo? What's up, small town news? What up, what up, what up? Hello, hello, everybody. Can everyone hear me? Let me know if you can't hear me. You can hear me? Okay, you can hear me good. 5 minutes to watch. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, dude. I've already, literally as 2 minutes ago. You should play Cuphead. I have played Cuphead before. I didn't beat it, but I have played it before. Do you like the new thing with Twitch? What the heck is the new thing with Twitch? Camera's messed up. Of course it is. My camera's a little biznatched sometimes. Dude, come here. All right. No tracking. No tracking. We're good. We're good. We're good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Sheesh. Whoop. Turn my light on. Yeah, I guess we'll turn it on. Sure. What the heck? Why not? I have played Cuphead before. Oh, I had a new button. I want to see if it works. It works. Let's go. I also added in... I mean, I added in a bunch of buttons, really. But that's also, handle Spotify, so I don't have to be like, oh, let me key over here and do this and do that. I can just literally, got my little stream deck I can do the thing with now. So, little minor upgrades. Really stuff just to make my life easier. Physical damage reduction. Cannot roll modifiers of non-physical damage types. It's actually kind of good. No resistances, though, kind of sucks. Does have an open suffix. Ain't an open prefix. I don't know about that. That might be too much work. Poisonally. I also added a volume dial, so I can just quickly turn things down. Like, I can do this. Much easier, much faster. Because sometimes songs, a song will be loud, then the next song will be quiet. And then the next song will be loud again. I'm like, dude, I can't keep keying over to touch Spotify. You know what I mean? I need it on my stream deck. That's why I have one. So I finally did it. I did the dang thing. Now it's there. Now it's done. Do. So this has life armor. Less armor, though. Oh, I need some Exalti orbs. That's what I need. Oh, we can swap to the sword, though. I forgot. I leveled up, which means I get Disciple the Slaughter. So that's how we're going to generate our Frenzy charges. And since we have Disciple the Slaughter, we don't need Terminus S anymore, which is a good sword, but it's going to fall behind in the physical damage department. So if we take this off, I've got this one. So the top end damage on this is 333, full quality, 1.68 attacks per second. This one is 414, so almost 100 additional top end. Less crit, but more attacks per second without the increased attack speed. So, little W upgrade we made a little bit ago. I'm still going to try and make it even better. I'd really like to have the same amount of physical damage on the sword, but also have increased attack speed on it. Would be ideal. But that's okay. We'll be slower, but it's fine, dude. It's fine, dude. Where'd your hat go? It's over there. I just don't have it on right now. This is kind of warm in here, so it's making me hot. How do I travel to my hideout? So you can actually type, let me see if this still works. If I'm in So first off, you can go to a waypoint and then click the travel to your hideout button. But if you're out in the open, you can type /HO for hideout. Hit enter. Does that not work in town? Maybe that doesn't work. /hideout. Okay, /hideout. If you're in town, it works. Let me see. I don't think it works if you're in the world, but I could be wrong. /hideout. Cannot go to this area for me. Yeah. If you're in town, either go to the waypoint and then click the button down here. All right, that little button right there. Or you can type /hideout in town and it'll poof you to your hideout. Cyclone of Tumult, huh? And you get that through a Transfigure gem, I'm guessing, which is running the lab. Wonder if it's Merciless or it's probably Merciless lab. I can even switch it to shuffle and everything. Oh, it's so good. Bump, 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 bump. I can already tell. Well, I think I can already tell that we're doing more damage for sure. Oh, yeah. It's pretty good. I've just been running atoll maps to basically farm XP and whatnot. 77. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get the oh, we're about to get a big defensive boost. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Do 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 do. I'm thinking instead of precision, I think we might throw on skitterbots. I think we're gonna do that. That'll give us some extra damage. We still have to do Uber Lab, but we probably won't see that until we get into yellow maps again, which I don't want to do until we're in the 80s. Get those extra points, get the endurance charge building pretty easily. We can take endurance charge on melee stun off, maybe put something else on there, I'm not sure. Also, I'm going to swap this back over to this because we can curse with middle mouse click.
Oh!
Dude, what just hit us? Oh, it has a shrine that, or the cursing, whatever that is. Holy cow. We almost just died again. That one. Holy cow, that was scary. That was a spooky one, Exile. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I'm honestly debating on putting together some sort of Fire Cyclone Chieftain. I think we gotta do it. It would be so insane for clear. Especially for breach. Oh my goodness, it'd be a great ability for breach. Alright, what do we got? Chilled and hindered. Powered by wildwood wisps. Increased rarity. It is possible that maybe... Nah, we just farm the levels before we get into the LMS. I need guaranteed endurance charges on kills so I don't have to, like, leap slam stun for endurance charges. It's annoying. Very annoying to have to keep it up that way. You can't keep it up on bosses. You're not going to leap slam stun a boss either. So, like, it kind of gets pointless after a minute. If we were doing, like, a big slam build where we just, like, one-shot slam things or at least, like, hit real hard, then we could use that, but... Womp, 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 womp. Oh, 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 oh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. Come on. Here we go. Ooh, fireball. That was spooky. It was a spooky. Dang, I'm actually scared. I'm just going to get one shot taken out by a fireball. I know it's unlikely to happen considering, but still. It's spooky, dude. I believe in traveling light, do you? Sound like you're just being a big old baby. All right, dude. I think we gotta go grab the skater bots. Bow, 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 bow. Doodle-doo. So 1, 2, 3 points, and we get minimum endurance charges, chance to gain endurance charge on kill, increased damage per endurance charge. And then if we go up here, we literally can go 1, 2, 3 points into extra endurance and frenzy charges, and we can get a jewel socket right here, which is good. Oh yeah, I don't think we need this anymore. We can refund those 2 points, actually. Skitterbots. We need skitterbots. Do we even have skitterbots? No. You do, though. I don't even think... Yeah, we don't even level these up, because... we would just get movement speed. But aside from that, we just need the aura. If we level it up, we're going to have a higher requirement to use it. And that's not what we want. Whoa. 122. 100 and... it's basically over 150 life just on a belt. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. It's going to take a while, but we are going to keep rolling swords as we get gold to gamble with, for sure. I thought we had better boots than this somewhere. Maybe we died with them on our RF character. What do we need from this? Dex? That's strength. 16 more dex. Okay. For now, we will use these, but if I could get double res with dexterity and then life and movement speed, it'd be great. And preferably armor, not armor and evasion. Maybe we need to be rolling on boots.
What have you got for me? Doubt even I could sell that.
Okay, 110 max life's kind of wild. Strength is kind of meh. Yeah, I don't want strength.
Ahoy there. Not bad. Not bad at all.
This is almost what I'm looking for. If I had another resist on here and some life, this would be ideal. Obviously, we have to maintain movement speed. We can't not have movement speed.
More to be shipped. Our fortunes grow.
Just don't have a way to add more onto it. We definitely need the movement speed, though. Okay, so put on Skitterbots. We have 0 mana. We have more mana with precision than we do Skitterbots. Crap. Okay. We need to work on reservation then. Ugh, I hate this mod. Let's just make everything invincible until this one thing dies. Okay, hold on. Where are my mobs at? Question mark? Ma. It ain't me. Okay, I need you to give me something that doesn't suck. This absolution, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be using that. Not on this character, but on another, like a summoner I was thinking about building. I wonder if I should grab it. Yeah, we'll see what else we get from this. The heck? Hello? Are you blowing things up? Holy, this mob is tanky. Sorry, we got him. Slow and steady wins the race. Boom. Yes, everything still sucks so far. Hopefully I don't get that stupid rare mob again. I gotta remember to use punishment too, though. Please don't blow me up. Please, spare my health bar from your explosions. Sheesh. We didn't get jack diddly squiddly from this one. Whew, actually procced my steel skin. Doodly doodly doodloo dee doo. Ow. I guess we should probably do Mirage when we see it. That way we don't have to backtrack as much. Bum 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 bum. I guess I'd have to take into consideration what my survivability would look like on that character, though, if we did that. Onslaught, adrenaline, increased XPs, dude. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Increases you when activated. Okay, that does work. Good to know. I just have to hit my life class as soon as I... Woo! Soon... Oh, dude, what is killing me in here? It's crazy, dude. I'm scared, dude. Oh, my goodness, what are you? Why are you popping out of me? Why are there devourers here? Look at all the scares we got there. Let's go. Ooh. I thought I was immune to chill. Oh, we didn't switch our Pantheon. That's right. We'll be immune to chill after this map. Or immune to freeze. Sorry, not immune to chill. I mean, immune to both. Up, 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 up. Dang. None of these are good. Like, none of these rewards have been good. Inakora. Dude, I really wonder. Because if I can get... Yeah, we would essentially just run the same... I might have an improved version of this build if I can figure out... Well, I don't know about improved, but a different variation of this build that I may also end up trying to do on the side. And then that way, if this character dies, we'll have a backup. Because I kind of want to do what I was doing before with the RF and explosions, but kind of want to do it with Cyclone. Okay. 10% chance for ancient mom gives person an additional item. I don't know. But what do we want? Strength requirements, maybe? Ideally, we would want to set it up to get a mage blood. Is it the Genesis tree? It is Genesis, huh? I wish Reddit would work on my computer. I just don't understand why it doesn't. I feel like you'd want the strength requirements. One second, chat. I'm trying to figure out what I need to put on here. I think that light might just be too bright. Even on its lowest setting, it just seems too bright. There we go. Hmm. All right. Let's look up the Mage Blood. It is a heavy belt. Strength, dex. Mirage. Mage Bloods are only... Hold on. Okay, so it depends on how many you get on this roll. But +5's busted, it seems. I'm guessing you want at least +3. +2's fine, I suppose, but I think you want at least +3. So I would say strength. Yeah, strength. We'd have to do this. And then once we have another point, we'd have to put it in. Yeah, less chance for intelligence. Okay, we want less dexterity. We want more strength requirements. We want +1 item level. Plus modifier tier rating. Ooh, for physical modifiers. Oh.
Feel free to meditate here as long as you wish. Yes, just like that.
Blood Reaper Headsman Axe. Interesting. Blightwell Clutching Talisman. See, the issue is that 1000% increased chance for birth unique items to be belts.
The Genesis tree accepts.
Lay Hoop of All. Rarity, all res, damage, attributes. What's this run? Whoa. Wait, is this expensive? No. What about Hardcore Mirage? No. Okay. So my filter's just tripping, no big deal.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Fractured. Can't you set it up to get fractured here? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4.
She is pleased. That your bond
%30 chance for ancient womb gifts to birth an additional item. Birth uniques have 30% increased chance to be Foulborn. Do we just want to go for Foulborn versions? I'm not sure. Not if we're going for Mage Blood. Okay.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I actually need Exalted Orbs right now. Level 16 about foul-born currency? I don't know anything really about foul-born currency right now. Yo, what's up, Paz? How are you, dude?
Will soon bear fruit.
I believe in traveling light.
We're just doing a wee bit of gambling. Trying to get better stuff. Whoa. Strength, rarity, cold res, movement speed. Really kind of hoping to get lucky on a fracture base that we can craft on. Do.
Drive them back.
Pretty sure attack speed's a suffix, right? Yep. Okay, so we need an open suffix on here if we're gonna do the craft for speed. Oh wait, it has an open suffix. So we could technically exalt slam, which we're gonna try. I really want to exalt slam's attack speed here. Hitting attack speed here would be fat. We got critical strike chance, which isn't bad. It's not bad. I'd really rather it be attack speed, but it's not bad. It's not bad, dude.
Yes, just like that.
Oh, Sacred Orb. Hello. What is a Sacred Orb and how much money does it give me? Randomizes the numerical values of base defenses on an armor. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that. Wow, that's actually sick. Hold on, we're going to be using those in the future. Well, Sacred Orbs are dope. It means basic. So, like, the base armor of this is 558. The minimum it can roll is 530. The maximum is 625. Which means if I hit this armor with the Sacred Orb, there's a chance it could go up or down. If it goes up, W. Goes down, bad. You know what I mean? We're not going to use it on this armor right now, but that's basically how it works. Do. Increased crit strike chance would have been cool, though. Chance of hits, good. Chance to crit, not so good right now. Crit strike chance, 6.55. We haven't swapped a crit. We haven't built any crit yet. We will. How much do I need for this? Requires 144 high blood. Easy, dude. Boop, bop, bam. Yo, what's up, Solon? Might do some testing on my Atlas with Astrolobes. I need to get me a greater multi-strike for a build. Ooh, Innsbury Edge. Astrolobes, eh? Yeah, let me know what you learned from messing with those, because I'm interested. I'm interested to know. Do. All right, let's go kill some stuff, brother. All right, we one more point, and we get Disciple the Unyielding, and then we need more like reservation nodes. What is it? This one? Increase reservation efficiency of skills. We either use this so that we can use precision, or we use it so we can use skitterbots. That's a percent reservation, though. Actually, don't know if that'll work. Regardless, we could turn on precision. That would help. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, bop, boop, boop. What type of weapon is good for the character I picked? Well, that's the thing about this game is you can really use any weapon on any character. I would say it's less about your character and more about what skills you want to use. Because, like, if you're going to use spells, your weapon doesn't matter as much. It's more of a stat stick. But if you're going to use melee attacks, you want to use whichever melee weapon works with that skill. Okay? That's A. So if you need to use an axe or a mace for a skill, make sure you use an axe or a mace. Then you need to decide if you're going to use axes, you're going to need some axe nodes on the tree to give you that extra damage. So, for instance, you have axe nodes down here. If you're going to use swords, you're going to need some sword nodes. So use this up here to search for things. It makes it a lot easier. So if you do sword, you'll see the nodes that I took here. Why? Because I chose to use swords. If I chose to do maces, I would just do mace or maces. And look here. Maces, bone breaker, skull cracking. Maces, if you're going to do maces. If you want to do axes, do this. If you want to do swords, do this. That's essentially it when it comes to what you want to stat into on the tree. You can change this. Maybe you get a good sword, but you're spec'd into axes, and you're like, man, I really want to use a sword because it's a lot more damage. Well, then unspec your axe nodes and spec into swords. Find a better mace later that you really want to try out this mace. Oh yeah, unspec your sword nodes and go into maces. So that's my tips on what weapon you should use. Well, whichever one you want, but just make sure whichever you choose, you spec into the right nodes on the tree. There's nodes for everything on this tree. Literally everything. Heck, you got maces and scepters up here too. Maces and scepters. Maces and scepters. I get it. But why are sword mastery so far away and staff is so close? Well, because you chose a Templar. So, looking at this right here, you can start here, or here, or here, or here, or here, or here. If you start here, you're going to be in between the dexterity on the tree and the intelligence on the tree. More intelligence node over here, because that's assassin. This is witch or elementalist, right? So spellcasters need more int nodes. So if you start right here, your staves are going to be probably way up high, right? Yeah, your staves are going to be up here because staves are more of a spellcaster-like character. You can even have some over here. Why are sword mastery so far and staff is so close? Yeah, that's why. So if you would have started, again, like we talked yesterday, if you would have started as a duelist or a marauder, you would have started closer to these nodes. Swords, axes, maces. So I should have been using staffs. You can use whatever you want. But if you want to save points on the tree traveling, then there are things you can take that'll be better suited for that. You know what I mean? Like if I want to do bows, I'm not going to choose a marauder when all the bow skills are over here. That's why I tell people the tree is deceivingly big because it might be this big, but if you want to do bows, you're not going to be over here with the staves, which means if you start a character over here, you're going to have to path all the way down here to bows. So ideally, that's why it's kind of important to know what you want to play ahead of time if you have like a specific thing in mind. But again, you can do Templar and do swords. You're just going to have to travel a little further. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal for Templar. The only time it sucks for Templar is if you want to like use a bow. That's probably going to suck, traveling all the way here to the bow nodes. Or daggers or claws. Like this is claws, this is daggers, this is traps, this is more projectiles and stuff. So yeah, that's about it. Does that answer your question? I'm stretching, so I'm just kind of chilling anyways. So if you had any more questions, just let me know. I got this kink in my back. I just cannot get out, and it's really bothering me. That being said, if you want to use staves, also keep in mind that you can use a staff as a melee weapon, or you can use a staff as like a spellcaster weapon. You're going to find staves. Actually, I bet you I can gamble. Okay. Random staff, random war staff, right? If you use a war staff, there's higher chances you're going to have melee stats on it. If you use just a staff, it'll have a higher chance to have spellcaster mods on it. So you can use a bow as a Templar. You mainly use it as a stat stick for certain spells. Correct. Let's remember that we're talking to new players, though, and let's not get into stat sticks and bow shit. We're sticking with basics on the tree. Yes, you can use a bow, but if you want to use a bow like an actual bow, you would have to go to the opposite side of the tree. That's the important lesson there. Yes, there are advanced methods, but we're not going to get into that. Speaking of using a bow, I was thinking about doing a spark spellcaster just in case I end up needing to. My worry is like not getting enough damage out of melee on solo self-found because it's very item related. So in case I was going to create a spellcaster, I was thinking about doing spark. And if I do that, my endgame weapon's going to be a bow. So like imagine being a witch spellcaster character, but your best weapon is a bow. So, like, that's kind of a good example of, like, other characters can use a bow just purely as a stat stick, but that's kind of more advanced technology where, like, you really need to know what you're needing on the bow to understand how to use the bow. But, again, it's Path of Exile, so there's a lot of advanced stuff you can do and learn. But for the basics, yeah, where you start out on the tree, who you pick at the beginning of the game will affect how easy or difficult it is to do the build you want to do. Sometimes it's good to just start on a character and kind of just figure it out and then, you know, go, you know what? I think I have a better idea of what I want to do, and then just start a new character. Instead of like trying to like be like, I want to do bows. How can I make this Templar do bows? and like shoot a lot of arrows and stuff. Like obviously, to just roll a ranger. You know what I mean? Just roll a ranger at that point. But it is a good idea to just put on different spec. You could even honestly, new players could even just do Scion, because you literally start in the middle of the tree, and you can kind of go any direction you want to go. You'll be limited on like full builds, but like you could technically play a Scion to learn the game. Have to beat Act 3 and free the Scion. Can't just make one from the get-go. Oh. Just out of curiosity, how long has that been a thing? And you only have to do that one time per account, right? Or do you have to do that one time per league? That is actually, I did not know that. Since a Scion released. Oh, that's probably why I don't remember. Stop. What is this? Corrupted blood? I shouldn't be able to be... Am I tripping? You are unaffected by bleeding while leeching. Does this not affect corrupting blood? While leeching. Hold on. So if I get that and then I do this, do I still degen? Ugh. Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. That's weird. So it doesn't affect corrupted blood? You just have to do it once per account. Okay. Well, that explains why I didn't really know that was a thing, because I did it probably forever ago. Scion was out before I started playing the game, if I recall. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A lot of life, but I have over 1100 armor on my helmet. Whereas I only have... Dude, we gotta get an upgraded armor for sure. For sure. I'm also really... Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I want to check the tree on Path of Building and check hypothetically if we were going to do a Chieftain Cyclone Fire Explosion build. What would that look like? So first off, we've got Marauder. Am I in town? I am, okay. Marauder. We want to go Chieftain. Melee physical damage. It would look like this. And then you could do this temporarily. Oh, we would grab Unwavering Stance for sure. Yeah, this would be like the first 36 levels. This would be pretty easy to accomplish right here. SSF. And then lab, we would level probably with like Molten Strike, Ancestral Call or something. Something fire related, and then take... First we take Ramako Sunlight. Nearby enemy monsters fire resistance against damage over time is minus 20% while you are stationary. Well, actually, maybe we don't do that one. Enemies, you or your totem skill have a 10% chance to explode, dealing 250% of their maximum damage as fire damage. Maybe we take that first. And then we take the cleansing water. Modifiers of fire resistance also apply to cold and lightning resist at 50% of their value. We stack fire resist on our gear. So it'd be life, fire resist, and chaos resist would be like our mapping endgame gear. Then from our fire resist, we get cold and lightning res. And then if we take Velako Storm's Embrace, which is what I feel like we probably should have taken first for our Merciless Lab on our RF character, modifiers of maximum fire resist also apply to maximum cold and lightning res. That would just make us elementally pretty tanky. And then our Uber would be like a flex. Like, we could do this, but I don't know if you're ever stationary while cycloning. Like, maybe you can be in one spot and be stationary. I'm not sure. But if that's the case, it still could work. But it depends on how the damage over time looks. So that would be fire damage. Fire damage over time multiplier. If we do Cyclone, we'd have to find a way to convert the damage to fire. Which would probably require a specific weapon, huh? Damn, I don't know if that'll work. Wait, hold on. 50% of physical, cold, and lightning damage converted to fire damage. Deal no non-fire. So we could take Avatar of Fire. Avatar of Fire. Yeah. We could take Avatar of Fire. That's 50%. Where did we get the other 50% from? What if we wanted to do 100% conversion? Oh, 40% of physical damage converted to fire damage. Okay. So then we just have 10% of unanswered damage from physical. Which again is fine, because we would just want like T1, T2 fire with elemental damage to attacks. Dude, honestly... What was the node that we took? Dang, you can even get warrior training for the melee strike range. The thing is, we won't have a wide AoE, right? Because we get a lot of AoE from Slayer. So that's one thing that'll be tough, is the clear may not be great unless we can find a way to get a lot of AoE. So Avatar Fire. Fire Mastery. That's basically critical hits do not inherently ignite. 100% increased damage with hits against ignited enemies. We could do the critical strikes do not inherently ignite and then do 100% increased damage with hits against ignited enemies. I don't know. We'll have to play around with it. Burning enemies you kill with your chance to explode, dealing a tenth of their damage. I mean, you could do that, but you're already getting that off the tree. I'm thinking I might cook up a fire cyclone explosion build. Or find someone else who's already figured it out or a general idea and then build upon it. But either way, fire cyclone, fire explosion cyclone, Hinakora's explosion cyclone. I think that would be cool. That's the build name. Hinakora's explosion cyclone. I like it. I like it. Where are we at with this map anyways? Where am I? Why do I feel like my map's super zoomed in? Is there like a way I can... Does anyone know the zoom out button? That might be... Can you even zoom in and out of the map anymore? I feel like it's always in my face, but maybe not. Bum, bum. Yeah, I'm done here. I don't feel like running back. But for now, we bleed a cyclone. And we'll see how far we can get with it. So far, it's been good. And we still have our Uber Lab, which is just more damage, so. Right now, we just gotta farm, get gold, get a better chest. And I say, once we're sitting at about... I mean, we're almost at 5K life. Is this gonna level me up? Nah. Ooh, amethyst ring. Who would ever wanna be king? Doobie-doo, doobie-dee-doo, be-doo-doo. Oh, let me get that. Increased XP. Okay, so that gives us our endurance charges. So we can drop the endurance charge on melee stun. Because holy cow, is that annoying. So now we just have 3 endurance, 3 endos, 3 frenzies. Ow, I didn't think that would still go off if I killed him. Oh. I might have to run that build over on softcore first, though. Oh! Alright, fireballs. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. All right. Do 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 do. Yep, it's pretty comforting knowing that we are constantly having our charges now. Beat it. Just beat it, dude. Bum bum bum. Beat it, beat it. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. Who is calling down thy lightning storms, and please stop it? Thank you. Holy cow. Infinite power. Nice double breach. Double it breach. I wonder what what is it called? Timeless Jewel? Not Timeless Jewel. Cluster Jewel. I wonder what Cluster Jewel we need for the explosion rolls. Ow, that's scary.
I believe in traveling light.
However, maybe that's why. Wonder if he would still run Shockwave.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-doo-doo. Let's see, you would probably do your first lab between 33 and 36. Maybe we would delay our lab. I think we would just have to adjust the tree a little bit. If we went for explosions first. If we went for the shared... if we went for the shared fire res with the other reses first, it would give us more time before going explosions. Which is probably what we should do. I'm thinking the issue's really going to be our defenses. Also, I'm pretty sure Nagamu still exists. That might be a solid option, but I'm not sure. It's gonna be time for a new filter soon. All characters are the same except for where they start on the tree, right? I don't think so. I think some characters actually get certain base stats per level more than others. So, like, if you picked a ranger, every time you level up, I think you get more dexterity per level than you would if you were a marauder, who would get more strength per level. I think that's it, though. What stat you get per average on level up, I believe, and where you start on the tree. Those are like the two things. Get out of my face. Get out of my face, dude. What the heck, dude? Oh, no, don't track. Sorry, I was wrong. Sheesh.
Hello.
Which, of course, if you need a certain stat, you would just get more of that stat on your gear or take points with that stat on the tree. So it's not a huge deal. But it could make the difference between a point or two on the tree in the long run. Bum ba dum bum ba ba dum bum ba dum ba ba dum dum ba da ba bum. Somebody help me, yeah.
Until next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I'm not sure if I should take this to become immune to corrupted blood. Oh, wait, that's right. Never mind. We just put this on. 100% chance to avoid being frozen. I forgot we rolled that already. So then we just re-roll our flask. Preferably like a seething of whatever stops bleeding. That'll work. Well, we do want seething. What was that? Sealing? Seething of steel. We want seething of sealing. Holy cow. Damn, 4,000, huh? Over 3.5 seconds. We really want seething, though, because we already regen so much. Gaining more from the flask doesn't really do much for us. Come on. Can you still beastcraft suffixes on a flask? Or roll. I cannot talk today. We will roll more of that in a little bit. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with these points. I don't even know if reservation efficiency of skills is worth the 3 points right now. 8%? We're definitely not going into crit yet. Moving while bleeding doesn't cause you to take extra damage. Oh, that's right. I was going to take Savage Wounds. Let's take this life note for now. I was going to do Skater Bots, but unfortunately, it's percent reservation. It's kind of a problem. I think there might be some other additions to our skills we could probably add in to get a little more damage too. Like, we're not running any totems. I don't know if that's still something that's commonly done, but... Alright, what do we got? Probably 12 additional packs of Astral Monsters.
Greetings.
Fire, cold, lightning resist with no life on it, huh? Treacherous. Life and cold res.
Journey well.
Okay, so we can run rare T5 maps. We can probably run yellow maps. We probably should at least try after these couple maps so that we can get our Uber lab done. So we're already level 80, so.
What is your desire?
More gold. Okay. How much gold did we get? Okay, we got like 6,000 already in this map. Plus, that was a gold mirage. I'm getting what? Probably 2 to 3 item rolls per map right now. I mean, I guess we have enough defense. It's tough. Can the game please stop filling my inventory with story items? You got a lot of them. A bunch of green items. Oh. Well, if you're doing the breaches, I wonder if you're getting some of the story items from breach. You might have to turn those in too. I need a snack. I'm hungry. spicy. We have a decent amount of armor. I mean, it's okay. 5698. What am I missing? Soul of Steel would be a good one, actually. Maybe Adamant might be good too. Because we are running Steel Skin. We also kind of want Savage Wounds for bleeding, but we also need... I don't know about these points here. It's good life. I feel like I could do this. Hold on. Where's Faustus? Bam, bam, bam. Right? This sword is just for summoners. Let me look. Yeah. Yep. Yep, that's a sword for summoners. Okay, we didn't really lose, like, anything from that. So, I mean, aside from life, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to gain some life back. Then we'll get Savage Wounds. We'll apply our bleeds faster. All right, is this one done all the way? Yeah, okay. Another speed shrine? That's wild. Greed consumed me. I had 4 sockets on a sword and I wanted 5. Oh. Make sure you are high enough item level to get that 5th socket. Just in case, You know what I mean? Just a bird that thinks that I am the one, but the kid is not my son. Like cow, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm freaking tired today. I know I'm not like super talkative, super high energy, but it's Monday and I kind of got my butt kicked at work today with how busy it was. So, just FYI, if I'm not as like energetic as usual, that'd be why. Feeling a bit worn down, mate. Just a wee bit. I mean, I feel good. Just, you know, a little low energy today, that's all. Now it has 3 and I'm down 12 of the orbs. I changed the sockets. No, dude. Don't matter to me. I appreciate it. I know the stream is... Well, the thing about Pathofexile is a lot of people, including myself, when we watch a stream, it's usually while we're grinding, so, you know. I assume most people are also the same way. She says, I am the one. Yes, more gold. Gold, 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 please. We need all the gold. Astral plate. Don't mind if I fell lip and do. Approach, soldier. What if I don't want to approach? Give me the loot. Put the gold in the bag. Need to go gamble. Carry on. Doesn't really matter. You guys were already dead. What's going on here? Gladius. It's so obvious. Get me out of here, dude. Oh. Get me out of here, dude.
Hello.
Whoa. The Titan plate gives 1474 armor base. Base. I wonder if I could craft a prefix on it to try and roll for well, it already has life, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But maybe we craft armor on it and then try and exalt we have an exalt, don't we? No, of course we don't have an exalt. Freaking frick, dude. I need exalted orbs. I need exalted orbs. And then you have this one over here. Astral plate. 5 life. Like, what the frick, dude? The Titan plate doesn't have the all-res prefix, but it does have a higher armor base. There's 1 less life. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, well. A doobie doobie doo. Will not let you go. Will not let you go. Dexterity, intelligence, fizz damage to attacks, more intelligence, which honestly I kind of wish I had more dexterity, but that's fine. Lightning res, fizz attack damage leeches life. It has 2 open prefixes, which is life. I would lose cold res. Do dooby dee doo, do dooby dee doo dooby doo. Iwa's Mirage, Antique Rapier. Is this good? It looks good. Yeah. Yeah, it can be good for like leveling, like around that level if you want to put it on. Depending on which hand, you know, as you can see, does different things. But it's really if you're gonna be doing like lightning skills. Like lightning, if you're gonna do lightning strike, you would probably use this to level.
Keep your life
And either do the chaining or the extra projectiles, I think. It says multi. Can I get more? No. Because why would I ever get so lucky? I gotta pee. I'm holding it, but I can't hold it no longer. I'll be right back. Playing Ned. I'm back. I think that's lightning. I think you might be right. I actually don't know, but I think you're right on that one. Increase crit, increase fire damage, minus all max. Ew. All right, let's try it. Oh, well, we have some gold. Maybe we should roll something? Chess piece?
I'd consider that a win.
I'd consider that a win. Oh, would you, dude? Would you consider it a win? Cold res, lightning res, decent amount of armor. Quite literally minimum rolled base, but
Could do worse, Exile.
what's my base on here? 558 is my base. I can easily top that. What does this have? Flat armor? Oh, percent armor would have been fat, though. It needs resistances.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, no, I mean, we're kind of cooking here. Base armor 601. Again, we could re-roll that to just something better. We got life, we got hybrid life, we got armor, we got percent armor, we got fire res, we got strength. We can get another resistance on here. I think we would have to put cold on here, but then we would lose lightning.
Return soon, yes?
Nice cam, dude. Oh, thanks, dude. Shoot, I totally forgot it moved. Stay. Thank you. His 601 base is still better than 558 after quality.
Business. Onward. Ahoy.
That's crazy. Fire res is kind of the one thing I didn't want to roll on here, too. Even if I did hybrid, it's not enough. Because we lose the 24 cold res flat. Man.
I'd consider that a win.
Frick. Okay.
More wealth is always a good thing.
I need Exalt the Orbs.
Oh.
Alright. Let's go back in. Any sixes we need to clear? Nope, think we got them all. So we can probably just run what we want. Probably Defile Cathedral. I don't know about running the boss, though. Feel like my cam's too high. Thank you. All right. Let's ride. Do they increase the chances for unique the more you progress? No and yes. It's not that they like increased a percent chance for something to drop, although that might be the case. But it's more likely that since you're reaching higher levels, you're unlocking more uniques that can drop. As when you were low level before, there probably weren't a whole lot of uniques to drop. And things don't usually drop ahead of what they can drop. You know what I mean? So, like, you're not going to get, like, something that can be used at level 70 in a level 14 area, you know? So when you're low level, there's probably not a lot of unique drops. And the ones that can drop are usually pretty... not super, super rare, but they're kind of rare. Because they can be used at such a low level, you know? Doobie-dee-doop-be-dee-doop.
Choose what you wish. Dance among the raining coals.
If some low level ones, yeah, those are usually referred to as leveling uniques because they can be used at such a low level. So, again, if you know what you're making ahead of time, it's easier to know what uniques you want to keep or what you want to get rid of. Or if you're someone like me that has a lot of stash tabs because I played this game for such a long time that you just keep all the uniques because you can. Unless I have like triples or something, then maybe not. Bump, bump, bump. Wub, 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 wub. Why are you so strong? Yeah, now I'm kind of at the point where I gotta like inch my way up, you know? I gotta make some upgrades. Then we can push further up towards into maps. Pushing forward into maps means we get better base drops. Better base drops means the base stats are higher by default, which means if we get the same rolls and affixes on the new sword that we have on the old sword, it'll inherently just equal more damage because the new bases have higher base damage. So if the base damage of my sword now is 10, and I have something that multiplies the damage by 100, and I find a new sword and the base damage is 20, and I have a modifier that multiplies it by 100, the second sword is going to do twice as much damage. So that's why it's important to learn over time what your bases are. Like, two-handed sword isn't just you found a two-handed sword. It's usually a certain base of a two-handed sword. For instance, mine is a headsman's sword. And then there's another sword that's a step above the headsman's sword that's just has better base stats. So that's basically what we're doing now is like finding a chest piece with a little more life, a little more resist. Find gloves or boots with a little more life, a little more resist, a little more movement speed, you know? And then once we get those incremental upgrades, we just push it a little further, a little further, a little further, and hopefully we don't die. And that's the game. Well, for hardcore, it is. That's the game.
Your life to your own.
It's essentially what you're doing in softcore, but you don't have to be as careful about it. You can kind of just send it, and if you die a lot, you're like, I'll tune it down a little bit. But I got to make sure I can turn it up without turning it up so much I get myself killed. One's just a 2-inch sword, should look for a new one. You should always be upgrading as often as you can if you're progressing the story. If you haven't really progressed the story much since your last upgrade, probably don't need to worry about it. Do do do. Doody doo dee doo. All right, we're about to level up. Did we finish the map? Yeah, we just didn't kill the boss. Not on that one, at least. See, the boss. Oh, this one. This boss is possessed. There's other things that can change with base weapons, like some have a higher crit strike chance base. So it has a higher chance to crit. Some are faster, some are slower. Some have a longer weapon range than others. These are little things that they do matter, but they're not as important as does it do a lot of damage or not. And if not, then why? Why it do no good damage, huh? Why no damage? I'm not sure when my next like good base swords come in, but as long as we're cutting through maps and not having a bunch of close calls, I'm fine. And it's not taking us a bajillion years to kill rares, because sometimes that happens. Saying I'm hooked on a feeling, and I'm high on believing. My goodness, what did I just run into here? So much carnage. So much death. So much destruction. Goodness. I haven't upgraded my since our last progressive story. Yeah, you'll want to then. Why is my support gem not showing a skill? I don't fully understand the question. Support gem supports a skill. So you would connect it to a skill. I can't see if it works with it or not. Link the skill? In-game. Just link it to me and I'll look at it.
Make your wish. The battle begins.
So many choices. Are you talking about the tree? Yeah. A lot of options. What's up, mama? I didn't have the armor equipped. Oh, okay, okay. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it, pig. That'll do. Hello there, mother. How fares the day? As the young kids say. Why are you taking so long to die? Why are you not dying faster? Die faster, dude. I think I'm gonna start watching Yellowstone tonight. What the heck is that? Like the Yellowstone Mountains? Bum, 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 bum. Two back-to-back banger songs. Add some Blink? Oh yeah, I was just talking about adding some Blink yesterday. And Green Day. Kevin Costner. Who? Sounds familiar. How'd you come out of my body? Don't yell at me. Alright, well, I'm not I'm not as high as I was, so I'll put my hat back on. Who the heck is Kevin Costner? I don't recall you ever blasting no Kevin Costner when you were cleaning the house. Sounds like a fake name. Oh. Well, we almost just died. I don't know what this thing's deal is, but can you stop? It's poking me, dude. Oh. Very spooky. Water World? We still talking about music here? Trying to go to Six Flags. Trying to go to Six Flags out in Texas sometime, honestly. Side topic, by the way. Side topic. Not related to our conversation. Just something we wanted to do. Ah! I just ate a full fireball. That thing's scary, dude. Oh no, the Highborn, they're marching, dude. Oh no, dude. He's doing a spinny thing. Ah. Die. Yo, but what if you died, though? Haha, but what if you died? Ah. Oof. Yo. Ha. Ooh. Sia. Ooh. Sia. Ooh. Sheesh. Holy hammers, how do I use this? Slam the ground, calling down a holy hammer from above. Are you using a mace, scepter, or staff, or are you still using a two-handed sword? Because that specifies a different weapon. Bump, 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 bump.
Greetings.
Reduce mana cost per endurance charges. Gain rampage while at maximum endurance charges. Lose all endurance charges when rampage ends. Saga gems are supported by a level 5 conk effect. Ooh. Wait, can't I just get a 5 link out of these gloves then? I could technically use those. I might even use them. What do I gain out of it? Like this sword right here, by the way, with the T2 fire damage. This is what I'm wondering. Like, can we use this? Is it going to be enough? You'd have to have increased... How would you even craft on this? Hold on. How would you even craft on this? Oh, it's because that's fine. Fire damage. Yeah. You would do this. I can actually hypothetically try this out because I do have some extra regals. So if I did this and it was rare, then I could put this here and then I could do I want increased fire damage. Bam. And it would just, yeah, it would just have increased fire damage. Or, well, no, you're converting 90% of fizz damage, so you can have a. You would want fizz. Wait, but you want attack speed too. Attack speed's a. Wait, is attack speed a prefix or suffix? It's a suffix, yeah. Okay, so you want flat fizz, percent fizz, flat fire. And then... yeah, you would probably just craft suffix attack speed or something. Interesting. Almost makes me want to re-roll, but I'm not going to. But if this character dies, I think we re-roll the Fire Chieftain Hinakora's Explosion Pop Pop Boom build. Blah, 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 blah. It's also pretty common that you get a crap ton of fire damage on the sword, and you're like, wow, that's not what I wanted. I wanted fizz damage. Now you could use both, technically. You could use both. Because we are still converting. I don't know how it's going to be 100. I don't know how we get the extra 10%, but... like, this right here's what I'm talking about. Increased fire damage, crit multi with two-handed melee weapons, fire cold res. That, like, pff, dude. Hit it with an exile, get an extra mod, maybe life on it or something. That'd be fire. Craft it? Oh, hell no. We don't do that reflect around here. Get that out of here. Doobie-doo, dee-bee-da. Doobie-doo, dee-bee-da. Beep, beep, boop. Beep, beep, boop. Gulp. Well, it should have told me. Yeah, I don't... Why do we have to read, dude? That's some BS. We shouldn't have to read so much. Bodyguard with Whitney Houston. He's an actor. Oh, snap. I'm so lost. Thought we were talking about music, and now we're talking about actors. Too many topics. My brain can't compute. I know compute. Beep, beep, bop. Oh, that hurt. Oh, my goodness, dude. I don't want to die. I don't want to die, dude. But everything's trying to kill me. Wee, 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 woo. Wee, 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 woo. I mean, the build feels good. I just really want it to be a little bit more tankier. Just want it to be a little more tankier. But we have to figure out how we're going. Are we going into regen? Are we going into leech? We're not going to get over leech. So that's kind of going to be another question. Are we just going to be a high regen cycloner? Is that viable? I don't know. That's why I think we might have to test it. I think we're going to have to test it on soft core. Get it leveled up in soft core, and then we'll test it out. We'll see how it runs. We'll see what we're cooking with. If it's buns, we scrap it, and we won't do that, you know. Thing is, I want to use it in SSF hardcore, so we can't like do it on softcore and then juice it while we're leveling or anything. You know what I mean? Has to be reasonable. It's just going to be helpful because we'll have the stuff to test it. You know what I mean? If we got to farm something on a different build like we're doing now, that's fine. But does us no good to like juice it in softcore, come over to hardcore and be like, why is it so much harder? What? This was so much easier on softcore with all that money I had. Now this is hard. You know, that don't make no sense. That don't make no lick of sense. Don't make no lick of sense. Boom, 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 boom. Lightning storm. Get beat up. Get absolutely beat up. Boop, beep, bop. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Wub, 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 wub. Wub, 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 wub. I'm gonna need everything to die. Nice and quick, like. So I can spawn the big bad. Profit. Hopefully. Maybe. Doop, doop. Doodle-dee, doodle-dee, doop, 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 doodle-dee. I think it's the defenses that we're going to have to figure out, though. Because, like, Slayer's good because we have Leech. We can build armor so we don't get one shot, hopefully, you know. We don't dodge, but we can handle the hits we do take. But what would our survivability be? Aside from making it so that we take more physical damage as fire damage and then have hella fire resist cap, you know? But again, we're going to have a two-handed sword. We're not going to have a scepter and a shield. So that's going to change kind of the dynamic of the build. We can't get a Rise of the Phoenix to get our resistance to 90%, you know? We would have to rely on jewels purely for that. And then we're getting a little tricky because, again, solo self-found hardcore. Can't go buy it off the market. Doo-be-doo. Dee-be-dee, dee-be-doo. And then whichever one, it's either going to be Slayer, Bleed, Cyclone, and I figure out how to get it to be a boss killer earlier somehow, or which probably means swapping to a staff and swapping to swapping to a staff and then doing shockwave or whatever. but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, this is going well. Don't get me wrong. This is going well. We are straight cruising right now. Ooh, shrine. Hold on. Shrine. What's that I'm using? You mean like my weapon? Should I use Cyclone? It sounds cool. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm using. That's what I'm using now. You spin in a circle. That's what you do. It's pretty much just a one-button spin in a circle build. Expand your mind, young Padawan. Well, you can teach an old dog some new tricks after all. Oh my goodness, dude, are we gonna die? Oh my god. I'm too young. I'm too young. Ah. Where's our big bad enemy? Die. Why are you not dying? Why won't you die, damn it? Where's my rares at? There they are. Lock in, lock in, lock in. We can't die. We can't die. If we die, I'm going to have to level again, and I don't want to. I'm tired. Ow. Oh, please. Please, add me, dude. Oh, sheesh, dude. Oh, sheesh. The ancient worm gift. Is that evasion? No, we're not doing that. We ain't doing that around here. Crap, what am I going to take with this point? What do I take with the point? Hmm. %3 to damage over time multiplier for bleeding per endurance charge. It's actually 12% multi. Wub, 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 wub. We done here? We're done here. And we out.
Hello.
Bite it easy. I wonder how you're gonna fare against old Malachi. Malachi is the final boss of Act 4, which is when the game used to, well, I mean, the game technically ended at Act 2, then Act 3, then Act 4, but for a while there, when I first started playing this game, Act 4 was the end. We didn't have Act 5 through 10. Blink. I'll add some Blink 182s. Give me 1 second, dude. That's a good one. That's a good one. Boom. We'll add this one too. Boom. Oh, this is a good one too. Boom. Okay, we got some Blink 182s. Do we have any specific song suggestions with Blink 182? Any must-haves? Bwah, bwah, bwah. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Boop, boop, beep, bop.
Go with courage.
Okay. Holy cow, one of them actually ended up being the next song. Oh my goodness, this looks insane. I don't know about that one. That looks a little too crazy. I don't want to die yet, dude. It's too early. This has reflect on it. I need a trials so I can get an offering. Or I need rituals so I can get an offering. One or the other. Still on shuffle and it played both Blink-182 songs? That's weird. I wonder if it's set up to play newly added songs earlier on the soundtrack. Because it is set up for shuffle play, and then we got 2 Blink-182 songs out of a, like, 90-song soundtrack. Well, I guess it's because some are already... Those songs are already played. That could be it. Senses my presence. True. Mom is VIP in chat, so Spotify's got to know. I'm still trying to figure out how to get Spotify set up with the stream so that you guys are able to, like, spend channel points to skip songs and stuff, but I haven't quite figured it out yet.
I believe in serving life.
Stop this pain tonight. Dum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum dum. Doobie. A doobie. Only there was Google or Siri.
Hello.
Beep boop beep boop beep bop. Boop beep boop beep bop. Why am I lagging? Am I lagging? Oh, we're lagging because we're actually lagging right now. Well, we might catch some buffering, FYI. I'll try and wait it out a little bit. Definitely don't want to... Oh, +1 level of fire spell skill gems. I wish it would display this so I could see what the name of the flippin' item is. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, if I go to market, will you get off my screen? Oh, no, you're just going to keep popping up. I don't know who designed this, but you didn't do very good. Work sucks. Holy cow. It's like almost max rolled armor. It's max rolled life. It's almost max rolled fire damage to spells and attacks. Oh, what if we did... I don't know. One-handed shield... One-handed shields fire cyclone? Because this converts 25% of physical damage to fire damage. 25% chance to curse non-cursed enemies with enfeeble on hit, which is what? Reduces accuracy, damage, accuracy rating and damage. Interesting. With good life, with good armor. My build is coming into fruition. 24 to 35 fire damage spell and attacks. 15% increased ignite duration on enemies. 10% chance to ignite. Dude, there's got to be some way for me to do this, but everything I keep getting. Hold on. Big sword. That's my other sword. Cyclone question mark. Hold on. Fire. Guess it's just gonna play the last 5 that I added. Doobie doobie doo. Let me know if we encounter any buffering while I run these maps. How to move faster in Cyclone. I'm using you like Google. That's fine. I encourage a lot of any new players to watch the stream and ask questions. It's based on movement speed, so it's a travel skill. So the more movement speed you have, the faster you travel. So if you want to travel faster, for instance, I have 15% increased movement speed on my boots. 15% increased movement speed on my boots. But if I come over to... these boots right here, for instance, these have fire, cold, lightning, res, and 30% increased movement speed. So it's 15% more movement speed than what these ones have. By the way, these are kind of fire. I really want life on these and then to wear them. I can craft up to... dang, I need dex though, huh? Yeah, I need dex. 30 dex. Okay, hold on. Exactly 30 dex is required. Wait, converts all evasion rating to armor. Dexterity provides no bonus to evasion rating. We're not, but we have unwavering stance. Cannot evade enemy attacks, but we cannot be stunned. Wait, we don't need this anymore. Because we can't be stunned anyways. So we can actually refund this, and then I think we take iron. We could still convert all of our evasion rating to armor, though. Faustus. Want to respec that point.
What's broken?
Now I can evade, but what's my chance to evade? My evasion rating is 259. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's because I'm mainly statting armor. So I guess technically you could run armor evasion bases now if you go into iron reflexes. But why even spend the 2 points if you could just stick to the armor base, you know? Well, this is fine. We still got the free point out of it, though. Technically, it'd be 2 points if we want to respec this one node here. Will you add some black bear? I can add black bear. How do I increase movement speed? Is it on the tree? No, movement speed's mostly just on your boots. You might find movement speed on the tree, but most movement speed. Most movement speed is going to be on your boots. It's very dependent on your boots. I do build rage, and then I do take the node. I take the node 1% increased movement speed per 5 rage, and then, you know, because I build rage, I get movement speed out of it. Actually, speaking of rage, at 0% of my boots, yeah, that would be ideal. I would gamble for some boots until you get some life and movement speed, and then you can always craft a resist on there if it has an open suffix. You can craft movement speed as well. If you go over to crafting bench and type in movement speed, bam. You'll probably at least have one of these two. You can put some movement speed here. The idea and do re mi. Do re mi is a good one. I feel like our damage is pretty good right now. I think it does. I think whenever I queue up new songs, I think it prioritizes playing them. I'm going to do this. I'm going to turn it up a little more on Spotify. Turn it down a little bit here. How do I get more of the white orbs to help craft? White orbs. Well, which white orbs are you meaning? If you key over it, well, I guess if you don't have any, you may not know. White orbs to help you craft. Like a scouring orb, so it may. What does the white orb do? What have you been using it for? Doobie doobie doo, doobie doo doo.
Choose what you wish. Battle begin.
Well, I don't know what I should go into. Oh, 40% increased damage with hits against rare and unique enemies might help. It's kind of a good point. Not great, but it's something we could take for now. We'll be taking some stuff now and then respecing it later for other things, so. It's pretty normal to do, I'd say. It's pretty normal to do. Oh my goodness, dude. You put the boss in here with the dudes? That's crazy. Oh, frick. I really wish he would die faster, though. The Sage's Robe. Bro, I don't like that you're over there. Come over here. Redonkulous. Get your booty over here, dude. And then whoop shit. Shut up. Get over here, dude. can't see what you're doing. I'm dead. Frick, dude. Frick! I hate this guy, dude. I hate this guy. All because he wanted to stand on the frickin' stairs instead of fighting me like a man. It's like, I've got the high ground, Anakin. Don't do it. I tried it. I lost. He killed me. Frick, dude. Frick. No, dude. We lost our Cycloner. No. I think I need something tankier. I think we're going to have to go with like a block character. He had the high ground though. He did, and he used it against me, and I'm sad now. Dude, flip. I was trying to get him to pull over to where I was. No. I kind of want to try my Fire Cyclone now. I'm not going to lie. Fire Cyclone time? Perchance maybe? Screw it. We ball.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Lord? We offered you truth.
Fire spin. Wait. Nerfed. Fire spin of death. Oh, yes, I will add Helena. Crap, dude. I can't believe I just died. It makes me super sad, dude. Give me a sec. I gotta pull this up and check it and then get it sent over. Hold on. I knew it was going to start way too. Start like right. Here we go. Wait, when did I say that? There. I don't want to make it too long. There we go. What do you mean you're unable to? I'm gonna lose my mind. Time for you to catch up to me in the next 20 minutes. True. True. We're gonna try our Fire Cyclone. I really should be doing it in softcore though. I think we should do that. We should probably roll the character in softcore first. Make sure that it's even viable. There we go. All right, last time I'm going to watch it because I'm about to send it off. Wait, hold on. Let me do this. Cyclone's really good. I love Cyclone. It's been my favorite skill since I started playing this game, I'll be honest. Am I a hoarder? Nah, that's just the game, dude. That's just the game. Dude. God, I can't believe I died to that stupid guy. What level were we? I don't remember. Crap, what level were we? Let's go SFR nerf span 83. 83. All my clips that I submit are just gonna be me dying, I swear. Okay, we're gonna run softcore Mirage so I can nerfed fire spin tester. Okay, minimize the actually we'll make that go there, but bada bang, switch this over here. Hold on. Testing out. New secret build. Okay. Oh crap, I gotta change it on both. Oh yeah, let's get these songs added, turn the music on, and start leveling, dude. We're gonna level this character up, see if we can figure out how to make this build work, and if it's viable in solo self-found. I'm probably gonna try a tankier version of it and see how it feels. We'll see. Maybe I do solo self-found hardcore. We have like nothing though. Nah, I won't do that. Okay, it was. You dying in every clip is not a good look. It's okay. We're not trying to show off. It's just to get exposure. You'd be surprised how many pathofexile streamers are very, very, very big and successful because they die a lot and have shitty builds. Probably one of the biggest ones right now is known for sucking at the game. So it's okay. Yeah, we ripped, dude. We ripped, dude. It sucks. Okay. What would you... Helena. Should just stop doing breach for a bit. It was rippy last league. Looks to be that way still. Yeah, dude, Varun can kind of hit for a lot of freaking damage. I guess, like, I mean, dude, not doing breach is kind of like, do you want to not play one of the best parts about this game? No, I kind of would like to figure out how to keep playing it. But I'm just thinking I have to go tanky. I think I just have to go tanky. We either do the chieftain tankiness or we do like a champion tank build. I haven't figured it out yet. We're working on it. Okay, Helena's added, and then you wanted and Wondering and Bloody Val. Okay, well, who sings Wondering? That's pretty generic. Bloody Valentine. I'm pretty sure I know that one. By MGK. Wait. Yeah, I need to know the artist because there's a lot of... I think it's the MG... Yeah, probably the MGK one, right? Not the Good Charlotte one. Added the MGK one. We're going to test out the build idea that we had in softcore for now. So we don't have to worry about dying. It's the MGK one? Okay, cool. We got you then. Don't even doubt. I guess we could also work on trying to get the Deadeye to level 100. Good Charlotte is Wondering. Wait, was Bloody Valentine also Good Charlotte or was MGK? Or was that just coincidence? Yeah, like, dude, I don't have enough mana for this. You gotta die sooner. Get stunned. MGK for BV. Okay, good. Good. Do we start leveling with Ground Slam? I would guess we would start with Ground Slam. I don't really do Heavy Strike. And we'll just swap to Sunder. I'm not even very familiar with my tabs in softcore anymore. This is why we need a freaking unique tab. Well, we've got a bajillion gold, so we can gamble for literally every slot we need. Do we need a shield? Boom. Have a shield now. Nice. Actually, this one's pretty good. We can keep that one. Iron ring with intelligence. Okay, that should allow us to wear 1,000 ribbons. Yeah, 1 million gold? How? Because of my main character? My main character is level 97. 90, 97, 98, something like that. They're literally built to just farm money. That was the first character in my league, of the league. You remember my first character, right? The boat character? Oh, yeah. I forgot I already... Oh, crap. We just rolled better ones. Hold on. Level 4. Level 4. I got a rank amulet. We need amulet. Clown by now. Why do I keep rolling this base? Yeah, when you run endgame, you'll make a lot of money. I mean, if you look at all of my, like, I've got 3,582 jewelers, over 2,000 fusings, 1,787 alchemy orbs, like, bajillion of everything on softcore. That's why I can only play softcore so long, because, like, it doesn't take me long before I'm like, yeah, I've accrued a whole bunch of stuff. There's definitely things I can do on softcore still, but it's just to each their own.
Not right now.
Probably just go two-hander though, honestly. Physical damage or something. Actually, this is already kind of good by itself. Ruthless, ground slam.
What little help? While we live, we are blessed.
I'm going to use 1,000 ribbons because I do have 1,000 ribbons in Solo Self-Found. All right. Oh, crap. We need a... flasks. Where's some good leveling two-handed maces I can use? It's been a long time since I've even needed to use one. I'm thinking... Maybe we go axes and try and use Nagamahus or something? Solon, you still on the grind, dude? I guess I could just look, huh? No? What the heck? What could you possibly be doing? Are you Project Gorgoning? Project Gorgonites. From the planet Gorgon. We're here to battle the small soldiers. Holy cow. This is quite the start, I guess. Oh. Holy cow, dude. Oh, sister. What's up, sister? Thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Playing Incursion Red River at the moment, but I've been playing the Totem, dude. The heck is Incursion Red River? What the frick is that? $18 months? Yeah. That's my sister, dude. She be supporting the streams. Am I for yet? I am good. Quicksilver. Get away from me. Get away from me. Large life flask. I'm gonna touch MR for the first time in forever. Well, it's a new season, so Good luck. May the cues be ever in your favor. My goodness, dude. Can you just die? You will find. Doobie 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 doo. A really good PvE extraction shooter. Oh, nice. That's cool. Sorry for the lag. It might be lagging. Probably lagging. I'm sorry. Happens fucking every night. I don't know why. It's cable. I'm sure everyone and their grandma's at home using up the freaking Wi-Fi's. I do this. Pin. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Quit hitting me. I'm trying to multitask. Although this is softcore, I'm going to do my best to do it deathless while we test this. That being said, because it is softcore, I will probably pay attention to chat a little more. That could get us killed, but it's fine. Because as soon as we get this character to maps, which will be by tomorrow, probably right as we start stream, I'll likely already be close to it. And then, hopefully, if we can find a cheap, like, good feeling version of this build, we might run it in SSF Hardcore. If not, we may have to pivot to a tankier option, which would probably be champion, maybe? I'm not sure. I do really want to stick with Cyclone, though. I don't really want to change right now. It just feels good to use. It's a fine balance between being tanky and doing damage with Slayer. Because, like, yes, we have Overleach. Yes, it's hard to get one shot. But as you can see, yes, you could still get chunked. Or, sorry, it's hard to get chunked down. You can still get one shot. But even then, I mean, we still just took some chunky hits. I think Varun's just kind of hits like a freaking Mack truck, dude. Yeah, she plays Marvel Rivals. The scepter of God. The touch of God. Wait, have you fought... Wait, which act are you in? The Scepter of God. Oh, wait, you're at the end of Act 3, okay. Oh, I thought you were in Act 4 already when you said piety earlier, but I forgot you fight her in Act 3. Your allergies were insane today? My allergies have been kicking my freaking butt. Do you play Marvel Rise with her? Yeah, we play. Whenever we're both able to be on at the same time, me and her both played in the past. She's a goofball, I'm a goofball, and we have great goofball energy together. We play ranked together. She hasn't gotten to GM yet, but she has gotten to Diamond. She's pretty good support player. She plays Invisible Girl lately pretty well. It's been her like rank climb character has been Invis. But a bump bump sh bump bump sh bump sh bump bump sh. Be right back, trash. Whoa. Why are you calling me names, Mom? Dang. Dang, Mama. Yeah, dude. Doodly doodly doo. Womp 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 womp. Appreciate everyone tuning into the stream and hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope everyone had a good Monday. Oh, I didn't even mean to open that, dude. Chill, dude. Chill, dude. Why you gotta be so rude? Did you know I'm human too? Bum bum. Do. But that being said, maybe we do avoid Preach in SSF for now. Just for now. And maybe we don't go into it for survival sakes and we could do something like maybe ritual, you know? Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. When am I gonna play it again? One of the variety days. For sure. I mean, if you're on, I'm down to play with you on variety day.
Slave is not even worthy of death.
We're on one of the variety days. I don't know. I've kind of just been meh about playing Marvel Rivals and Overwatch lately. Then I'm really not trying to confuse the stream any more than I probably already have with the fact that I've been switching away from Marvel Rivals anyways. Well, not specifically Marvel Rivals, but more specifically competitive games as the day-to-day stream. I just... Longevity-wise for me, meh. I don't know if I can... Well, I can keep up. I don't know if I want to keep up with that, you know? So, that's why I'm kind of more so going back to my... Obviously, offline too. If you're on and you're like, yo, you want to play? Yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? No biggie. On stream, though, meh. It gets a little tricky. Hero shooter burnout. I think it's competitive gaming burnout. Just, I'm thinking longevity wise. That's all. Like playing competitive games day in, day out, dealing with kids crying, mumbling, grumbling day in and day out, coming to the stream. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to min-max my enjoyability every day if I'm going to be playing games and streaming, you know what I mean? And like a year into it, I was just like, I'm getting some momentum, but I'm starting to feel burnout at the same time, you know? Like if I went to a MOBA, it's going to be the same thing. It's a competitive, repetitive thing, you know, that I got to keep up with. And some days I just want to chill, you know? Most days I want to chill. I love playing competitive games, but there's only one of me. So that's why I've kind of just been like, dude, I'm kind of done trying to kill this thing. Hold on. I need a new weapon. This ain't gonna work. Where we at? Give me a new weapon, dude. But never burn out a Path of Exile. That's a fact. Path of Exile is one of those things like by the time I start feeling burnout on Path of Exile, we're going to be getting ready for Path of Exile 2 League. And then we're going to get into the Path of Exile 2 League. And then by the time we start feeling the burnout, we're going to have to start getting ready for the Path of Exile 1 League. And one way, you know what I mean? Why my kid crying? What the heck? Why are you crying? You crying for, dude? Fahrenheit. Beep bop. Boop boop beep beep boop 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 beep 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 bop. Why are you crying, dude? The steel skin, crushing fist, decoy totem, shield charge. I don't need shield charge. I need leap slam, you big doofus head. I'm level 10, so I should be able to get some better weapons. Yep. Okay, cool. That's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Do 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 dee dee da. It's actually better. Forgot I rolled this ring too. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me, chat. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time playing Path of Exile. Don't stop me. Whoa. Do do dee dee da. I'd really like to get back into like doing build guides and stuff and investing time into that and doing videos for build guides. Doing like the challenge where or like doing the level up all the way to maps and then kind of like explain to new players like this is what I'm doing, this is what I'm looking for. Like, yeah, there's advanced ways to do this, but listen, for a new player, this is how you're gonna get through it consistently. You want to do a strength-based character, we can do that. You want to do a dex-based character, it doesn't matter what type of character. I can just talk you into what I'm looking through. We just, you know, I've got a lot of video ideas. It's busy right now. I'm like in the busy season of work. So no matter what we do, we're kind of just chilling doing it. I cannot, I'm like just putting a short out is a lot to ask for me right now. All right, let's go. I'm not dealing. We're going here. Where is it? Where's our hideout?
You've had a sail, exile.
Are there armor sets in this game, like visually, pieces that match? No. It's not like an RPG. We don't have armor sets.
Got for me.
We do have cosmetic armor sets, but not in-game armor sets that have stats. There are kind of... But here's the issue with the armor sets in the game. It took GGG a long time to make their uniques even look unique. So when did you get married? That called your man hubby there downstream. My heart sank. The heck? I mean, we all call our dude bros and dudette bros hubbies and hubbiettes. You know what I mean? What the heck? You making it sound like I'm over here spreading lies. I ain't out here spreading lies. Where's Leap Slam? Give it to me now. Leap Slamu. Thank you. Boop. Boop beep bop. Boop beep bop. I'ma catch a murder case. It's so nice having 3,000 chromatics again. Do do dee 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 do do. Shield charge. No, I just thought I wasn't invited to the wedding, nerd. Just call me names. How long? How long? Doobie dee doobie doobie doo doo. Just give me Sunder as well while I'm here. What else do we need? Hold on. Let's just think about this. We got a new weapon, right? No, we need a new weapon. Faustus. Need a weapon, Faustus. Ding dong. Do 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 dee dee do. Oops, I did not mean to bring a bow. I accidentally bought a bow and we got a quill rain. That's so funny. I'm not trying to roll bows. Game, go away, dude. Get out of here, dude.
What is it?
Faustus. I need maces. Thank you. Better maces, though.
Not bad.
That's not bad. It could be gooder, though. But it's not bad. You see a new Funko Pops today? I posted them on Facebook. Demon Slayer ones. No, I did not. I'll have to remember to open my book of faces and check it out.
Farewell.
Level 16? 6 levels from now, dude. That's fine. It's still technically an upgrade. Dude. We probably have a bajillion. Yeah, we do. And quality, everything up. I don't like the blue slot, though. Let's change that. I want triple red. Boom. Ground Slam, Ruthless. What did we put on the other one? Maim? Oh, we're pretty good to go. Doobie 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 doo. Oh yeah, put this on here. Now are we capable of killing things? Oh yeah, much better. I think this character is going to take some planning ahead, though. I think I really am going to have to... There's so much that I want to do, but there's so much knowledge that I'm missing because I've been out of the game for so long, you know? A lot of, like, if I wanted to try something, I'd have, like, a bunch of stuff in my head that I could already think about trying. And now it's like, I don't even know what's relevant anymore, you know? I don't know what's possible. I don't know what uniques have changed, what trees have changed. One thing's for certain, we do have someone that can farm currency. So I'm thinking maybe we... well, we do have the gauntlet coming up, though. I'm gonna have to do some research, see if anyone's already tried the Cyclone with the Chieftain. I need an SSF option that works. That can kill bosses and be tanky at the same time. But maybe in order to do that, maybe I have to just not run Breach, you know? It's weird to say that, but maybe. I mean, the Breach mobs are pretty rippy. What would I run instead, though? It'd have to be a good SSF option, too. Because I can't tap into the market. And if we do the gauntlet, we're definitely not going to be able to... I don't think we can trade. Actually, not sure if we can trade or not. I assume it's SSF, but it might not be. Do. I think we at least have to grab Master of the Arena. But maybe we don't take it early because we can do... I mean, we take these notes here. Not strong arm, but we could do... Actually, Butchery and Warrior Training are both ideal for what we're doing anyways, so...
Your brawn is about to meet its match, brute. Give the
Your brawn is about to meet its match, brute. Give the warden my regards. Shut your beach ass up, if. Son. Excuse my language. I got excited there. Sorry. Got a little hyphy. Oh, shit. Oh. I'll show you what true. Or you could not. Hey, that's an option. Ow. Stop. You're not killing me, dude. Chill. That could, though. Could. That. Yeah. That's what you get. Did you ever raise your hand against me again? You know who I am? Oh, wait. We were on the right one. Dominus is kind of hard. There's more. I'm in Act 4 now. Nice. Yeah, Dominus used to be the final boss, really. Dominus was when, like, they were like, yeah, this is the big bad. And then we got Act 4, and he was no longer the big bad. And then the Act 4 boss was the big bad for a long time. Long time he was. The gameplay loop used to be go through acts 1 through 4 on easy or normal, hard, night, or was it normal, nightmare, and hell or something like that. You go through the acts 1 through 4, then you go through 1 through 4 again, then you go through 1 through 4 again. I'm going to skip this one. Oh, I like this one. Good skip, good skip. Oh, dude, putting the Spotify buttons on my stream deck was such a good idea. It's just like, I don't have to tab over anymore. I don't even have to look. And I can just turn it up with the dial. I can just keep playing. It's great. But yeah, I used to play through Acts 1 through 4 3 times, dude. 3 times, dude. I used to hate it. I really did. I did not enjoy doing that at all. I was so glad when they put the new acts in. I was so glad when they put the new acts in. Used to farm Act 4. The first area you go in Act 4, by the way, it used to be the farm spot before you go into the next difficulty. You would just farm that spot for whatever you can get your hands on. XP, currency, gear, whatever the league mechanic was, you'd probably be farming it in that zone. Normal, cruel, merciless. Thank you, Solon. Yeah, normal, cruel, and merciless. So you would play through Act 1 through 4, then 1 through 4, then 1 through 4, and then you'd be in the end game. That's how it used to work. I don't know why I'm even doing this. Get me out of here, dude. Don't need that. Beep, beep, boop, bop, beep, beep, boop, bop, beep, beep, boop, bop. I don't know if I should go to this side or if I need to go down here, honestly, because we could go... Instead of going through here and then down and then over, we could just path through here. So bam, bam, bam. Where's my path of building at? We did it over here already, earlier. So at first I was thinking we go down this way, grab unwavering stance. That way we can't be stunned. We don't have to worry about evading. We could take Master of the Arena, which already gives us 1% life regen. And then I think it wasn't it this fire node? Regenerate 1 life per second for each 1% uncapped fire res. I think we go this route like we were on RF, but we do it for Cyclone instead. Stack fire res and then grab the modifiers of fire resistant, also apply to cold and lightning resist at 50% of their value. It makes it a lot easier to gear our character because all we'll have to do is get life and fire resistance in solo self-found, which is why I think this is going to be a good idea for solo self-found if we can figure it out. But right now, the question is, how far in do we go here? Because honestly, I'm thinking... I do like Art of the Gladiator, though. Maybe we do this. Maybe we go here, grab... We don't need warrior training yet. But this gives us some quick damage. Then we head down. What's a card trade? So, cards in this game can be traded in when you have a full stack of cards. Depending on what type of card it is, depends on how many you need to get a full stack. Once you get a full stack, you can turn that card in, and whatever the card says it gives you is what you're going to get. Some of them are guaranteed to give you a certain item, and some of them are RNG to give you an array of items. I'm also gonna change up the what is it called? The theme, the theme of the stream. So like, you know, like the Be Right Back and all that stuff. It's all like blue. Starting soon's blue and all that. I'm gonna try and change all that. All of it. All of that. I'm gonna try and get it to be a little more personalized, you know, a little personalized. I don't know how yet. I'm gonna figure it out, but that's the goal. I've got some cool ideas. Trust. I've got some cool ideas. I just need some time to cook. You know what I mean? I do think when the girl is gone, something that's probably going to be necessary, because, like, of course I can stream constantly. Stream. Go to sleep, wake up, go to work, get off work, stream. Go to sleep, wake up, go to work, get off work, stream. But I do kind of want to cook up some stuff for the stream to make it better overall. You know, like we're adding the music in, you know, like little upgrades like this that make the stream better. I've got some ideas. I've got some ideas cooking. Trust. But I want to change the theme. Like I want to get rid of this like blue waiting, like whatever. Like whenever I change from cam to no cam, like it goes blue. That's a transition. That's cool. You know, it's cool. What is a card? It's called a divination card. So it's like, think of it like, you probably don't really know what that means in real life. If you're familiar with divination cards in real life, it's a similar thing. They tell your future. You know what I mean? It tells you what's going to happen. If you turn in these cards, what's going to happen? The card tells you what's going to happen. This is your future. This is your divination card. You know? It's like a play on the real life divination diviners, you know, where like you go and you're like, I need you to tell me if I'm gonna die next week or not. And they're like, let me lay out your cards. You're not dying next week. And you're like, ah, good. You're dying tomorrow. No! You know what I mean? That's what the cards say. So if you collect enough, you can turn them in, and that'll be, you know, that's what you get. Like a fortune teller. Yeah, it's like, kind of like a fortune teller. But, like, there's people who tell fortunes with cards, and then there's people who tell fortunes with, like, reading your palm and stuff. You know what I mean? We use cards around here. Well, unless you're in pathofexile 2, in which I don't think we have cards over there, right? Does it actually do anything in-game? Oh, what do you mean? If you take 5 cards and you turn it in for a unique sword, it's going to give you a unique sword. You now have a unique sword. So technically, something in-game did happen. You got a unique sword. You know? If you turn in a card and you get 5 of a certain currency, you just got 5 of that currency. You can use that in the game. If you're asking if it's like, is it just something like cosmetic? Like, does this have something that happens outside the game? Then no. You can turn it. It depends on what the card is. Yes, I'll show you. I've got cards. I've got full stacks, so I'll give you an idea. Let me go TP really quick. So if I go talk to Lily right here in my hideout, I can trade divination cards, right? I have the card tab, so this is what my cards look like. But like, for instance, I can grab all these cards, and they're all full stacks, and go, you know, I need to turn these in for some goodies. So I go over here. It's a secret build, Minion Pack PV. It is not Minion Pack PV. Absolutely not. It's definitely not. It's actually not even really a secret build. I'm gonna try and do a fire explode chieftain cyclone build that I can do in solo self on hardcore. Yeah, just took a shower. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Anyway, so if you have full stack divination cards, you can turn them in, and they'll give you the items that it says. You know what I mean? Boom. So we got 5 Eldritch Chaos Orbs, 16 Chaos Orbs. Dude, we actually kind of profited. What the hell? 20 stacks of alterations. Yeah, that was actually kind of cool. But yeah, we got some monies there. So you can turn in your cards at full stacks and they'll give you stuff. That's how that works. Now you know. How do you get them? They just drop. They drop randomly. Just like anything else in the game, they just randomly drop on the floor and you pick them up. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Where do I gamble at Highgate? I don't know. That's a good question. Highgate, Tasuni. He's across the little river in the town. You can go across the river. He'll be across the river. You're gonna have to turn a quest in him for a free point later, anyways. Wait, hold on. I didn't get. Wait, no, we did. We turned it into Fairgraves, right? So now we just leave. Yeah, we leave. I'm not used to the Fairgraves change. That used to be different. I like the new change. Don't get me wrong. It's way better. Way better. But I'm not used to it, so it's kind of throwing me off. It's throwing off my momentum, dude. My muscle memory. Doobity doo doo dee doo. We do have the shield that converts fizz damage to fire. So we figured out how we could, especially, like we could technically just do max block chieftain, fire res stacking, you know? Armor stacking, max block, use the Cherno shield to get the extra 25% fizz until we figure out how to get it somewhere else, and then, you know, later we can just get a rare shield that's got like a, you know, bajillion health. Minion Pack BV. No, but I heard Minion Pack BV is where it's at. Something about doing damage based on max minion life and then going ham. But no, I prefer Cyclone. Big fan of Cyclone. Always been a big fan of Cyclone. I bet you if... Oh, dude, I wonder if Brightbeak would be a good leveling item. Wouldn't be able to get an SSF unless we got lucky. Ooh, we could maybe gamble for a Brightbeak, though. The issue is that our gambling's so expensive. We're kind of cooked on the gambling now. It's unfortunate. That is something about the gambling I'm not a big fan of, is like, if I'm in Act 1 on a new character, can I please gamble at Act 1 prices even if I have a bunch of gold? Like, why does that have to be super expensive? Specifically in SSF. Obviously in Trade League, it doesn't matter. You hop on a character, go run a map, and you're good. You can gamble, but... SSF, it feels kind of bad. Too bad Minion... Oh, yeah. Is it banned? Good. Good. I'm glad it's banned. Get it out of here, dude. Just don't ban Cyclone. You leave that one for me. Wait, where's Sunder at? Sunder. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sunder. It's feeling all right. Do, 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 do. Do, be, dee, do. Oh. Well, I can tell you this. I don't believe we're going to be going swords for what we're doing unless we just craft a nutty fire damage, fizz fire sword or something, but... I think Ziz said that anything that spins is banned. Oh, dude, I hope not. That'd be pretty sad. Pretty sad if I can. Cyclone. Dang, did he really? Did he really say anything that spins is banned? For realsies? Wait, do we need to rethink? Dude, where can I find information on this gosh dang gauntlet before the gauntlet freaking happens? Just want to know what to prepare for. If I can't do Cyclone, that's fine, but I need to know so I can pivot. You know, I gotta pivot. I gotta think of a new plan. I'm so fight. Please, you're only delaying the inevitable. Okay, well, you almost killed me there, and I'm not too happy about that. I've already died once today. I prefer you not kill me twice. Rayclast. Can I remove specific prefixes? Short answer, yes. Long answer, you don't really have a way to do that where you're at in the game currently, nor do you really have crafting, like advanced crafting knowledge like that. If you found an orb of annulment, it will remove a random mod on an item. So technically, yes, you could remove a prefix. Could you remove a specific one? No. There are ways to increase the odds of a specific one getting removed, but again, it's like endgame shit. For not endgame shit, nah. Nah, if it's got a bad prefix, you kind of just GG go next, just re-roll that shit, or sell it, try again on a new item, you know what I mean? Don't waste your time on crafting right now. Just you're very limited on what you can do for crafting. It is not. It is. Why does it feel so janky to use right now? Can I only change one thing with the crafting table? You can only add one thing, correct? Unless... okay. Short answer, yes. You can only craft one thing. Long answer... There's a craft that you can get that allows something to have multiple crafted mods. Endgame shit. But for you, nah. Just one mod. Just one. Could have been worse. Alright, here's my gambler. Found you. Now I'm level 16. We must gamble for more loot. We must gamble for the upgrades. Actually, Meganord's girdle's pretty good for a leveling belt. Meganord's girdle. Maybe we throw on. Or we don't want to have too much uniques on. So that could be a problem. All right. Silk, gamble. Wait, unique items only change their inventory appearance, not their cosmetic appearance. Inventory appearance? Oh, that's kind of what I was saying earlier, that not all uniques have a actual physical change to them. Probably because the developers add more items to this game than the artists probably have time to make art for. So over time, things generally started to gain appearances for their characters and whatnot. But it hasn't always been that way now. 12 to 51, what am I at? 44 top. 44 top with no attack speed. Oops, I did not mean to buy a sword. Of course, the sword got all these crazy rolls on it. Probably just gonna... Oh, wait, I can't do that because I'm using ground. That's right, I'm using slams. Here, how do I get a crazy sword and everything else is bunts? Come on now. There we go. Rise level 17, that's fine. Attack speed, flat fizz, percent fizz, strength. And okay, we can't craft on it. That's fine. All right, we have an upgraded weapon. So now, let's gamble for a helmet. Or rings. Rings. At level 16, which we are, we can craft life on items. So, fire, all res, cold res. Heck, I need the intelligence on that. Fire. Oh, wait, we're going to become... We need this node quickly. And then Avatar of Fire, probably not important right now. Not important yet. Wait, which one was it? So it's our first lab makes it so that we can just stack fire res. But I thought there was something on the tree. Fire resist. Oh yeah, that's right. Regenerate 1 life per second for each 1% uncapped fire resistance. We don't have to rush that though. That's something we can plan for, but we don't have to rush it. We can level normally up until our first lab. Once we get our first lab, then we're going to need to stack fire damage and have this node picked out.
How be you?
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Life, fire, cold, lightning, movement speed. There we go. That's all I wanted, dude. That's it. Triple res, life, movement speed. It's a good little beginner leveling boots. See, sometimes you just gotta mass gamble. Like, boop, 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 boop. Quick spins, quick spins. Okay, one more level. We can use our upgraded mace. Nice. Let's go ahead and put an MTX on because I can't stand looking at our guy look like a doofus. I think we're gonna Lord of Ogrim it up, honestly. A Lord of Ogrim. The heck is he? Actually, Mischievous Hawker's kind of tough, too. But I think Lord of Ogrim gets the cape. Oh, yeah, never mind. Sheesh. And go... Lord of Ogrim back attachment for the cape. Yes. Rune bind weapon effect. Interesting. It runes up the weapon. What? What? That's freaking wild. Not Harpy. What do we need? What do we want? This one? This one? I don't like any of these right now. Council? No? Holy cow, I actually don't like any of these. The Wasteland one's not too bad. I think we're just going to go with Pit Fighter. The Victorious Boots. Yeah, I don't like that one at all. Let's just do this. There we go. Nice. Got his little pipe. Got his little smoke pipe, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Gonna get the apparition. All right, I think we're set. We no longer look like a bum. It's just a Rest King's portal effect. And we're off. Do. Demonic leap slam effect. Oh, that's cool. I don't know how I don't have a Sunder skill effect. It's wild. Why is this beast so strong? What are you feeding these beasts, Einhard? What are you feeding them? They are juiced, brother. They are overjuiced, brother. Die. 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 Oh, wait. We didn't get the... Actually, I think I'm going to do a Death Shreds. I like the Death Shreds. The other one gives me anxiety every time I level up. It's a big blood explosion. I think I'm dead. Every time. Do. 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 Wap, do, wabba-doo, wap. Shoop-a-doop-a-doo. Do. I guess since we're in softcore, I could probably search for some unique two-handers I would ideally want to go for, but I'm kind of too lazy and gambling's easy and I'm rich, so we still have 1.7 mil to gamble with. All right, quality this up. Change the colors to 3 red. Swap it out. Bum ba da ba dum bum ba da ba doopy. Ba doopy 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 doop. I don't remember what level Cyclone is to start. I need to make sure I go buy one ahead of time. We also need to remember we can do that when we're in our SSF server. Because once you do it once, you don't have to do it again. Like, Lily's just hanging out in there. I don't have to get to I don't have to get to Act 6 in order to access things or library. Like, she's literally just chilling in your hideout once you know, beat her. So, also means that we don't have to worry about, like, doing a meal or anything currently. Doobie-doo. Herald of Ash might be ideal. Base burning damage is 25% of overkill damage. What else do we want to run? Flesh and stone, blood and sand, stuff like that. Or area damage while on blood stance, or area of effect. Well, if we run them both, like we have been, we'll run preferably both in sand stance. More AoE and less damage.
I cannot do this yet.
That should work. Finish the Chamber of Sins, right? Thinking about some spicy chicken sandwiches tonight for dinner. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and gets everywhere. I kind of agree, dude. Sand is kind of freaking annoying. I mean, and it's a necessary evil because, like, the beach, dude. Man, if you haven't ever been to the beach on some sea-doos, or, yeah, sea-doos, man, missing out. But downside, sand. Yep. That does suck. Oh, yeah. Ugh, I love the celestial effect. Do 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 dooby dee doo. So really, Cruel Lab is when this is gonna kind of pop off. Once we get the Cruel Lab done, I mean that's when we should be set up. I mean, the biggest question is really just gonna be what weapon are we gonna use? That's it. That's what we got to figure out right now. That's the big question. Obviously, two-hand, specking a two-hand until we have an idea. But we'll probably end up having to craft whatever we can. So I'm thinking axes. Time is at 9 o'clock. Do we only have an hour left? What the heck, dude? Time's going by so fast. That's what happens when you're having fun playing Path of freaking Exile, because this game's so good. I love it, dude. I love it so much. Alira, get beat up, dude. Get absolutely beat up. Done. You're done. All right, we killed Alira. Then we find the path. Find the path. Hold on. Whap. Find the path. Boom. All right. Round him up. Round him up. Whap. And that come back on like 2 hours ago. I'm not even kidding. It really was probably like 2 hours ago. Dude, you need to stop having so much fun. You're not even paying attention to the stream anymore. You're just out here having fun and stuff. What the heck? You need to chill out. Only a certain amount of fun allowed to have, and then you stop having fun, you watch me have fun. That's how this works. Alright, this is your first warning. Don't let it happen again. Bum bum. Do 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 do. All right, so we killed Alira. We got the extra point. Now we're gonna go do the Weaver, get the spike, and then we'll go kill Oak, talk to Aramir, get our point, go through the vines. We'll be in Act 3. Bum, 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 bum. I am going to do some offline leveling since this character is softcore. There's not a whole lot of leveling that needs to be watched off stream. Or like, if this was solo self-found or something, yeah, we would probably be streaming it. Because I want to start sharing our SSF adventures before our characters die. The story of the new guy. And then 2 days later, how he died. And then 2 days later, the story of the... He's dead too. The story... We're on our 6th character already. What's happening? It's pretty much how it's going to go. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're getting rolled by the game.
Choose what you wish.
Painted black. Do do dee dee do be do dee do be do be do. To come back. Do 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 be do and quickly look away. Like a newborn baby, it just happens every day. All right. That's all done. Let's go find Oak. How do you do so much damage? Knowledge, my friend. Knowledge is power, especially in pathofexile. I'll show you. Don't worry, I'll show you. I'll show you why having thousands and thousands and hours of hours in a video game like pays off. Just little knowledge gain over the course of time. Ow, dude, chill. So if you look at my links, I don't have many, right? But I'm making my links count. So I have Sunder. This is my attack skill. I linked it with Ruthless. The way Ruthless works is every third attack with supported melee attacks deals a Ruthless blow. Ruthless blows with supported skills deal 79% more melee damage. And Ruthless blows with supported skills deal 75% more damage with ailments caused by melee hits. Well, that's 75% more melee damage on the hit, and then when they get caught on fire, that's 75% more damage on top of that fire damage. So, you know, those stack up. So when I hit things really hard. Then I have maim support. Supported skills deal 11% more physical damage, and chances have attacks have a chance to maim on hit. Maiming essentially reduces their movement speed by 30%. Doesn't increase damage, but just with this 3-link, and most important, I'm level 21 and I've upgraded my weapon 3 times already. So like every time I get like 3, 4, or like more like 4 or 5 levels, I need to be upgrading my weapon. 4 or 5 levels, I need to be upgrading my weapon. 4 or 5 levels, upgrade your weapon. As long as you stay up to date with your weapon and you're constantly getting little upgrades, you'll consistently do good damage throughout the campaign without any uniques, without any leveling items, any of it. If you just keep your weapon upgraded throughout the story every 4 to 5 levels, your damage will be fine. Now, if you're a spellcaster, like I mentioned before, your damage comes mostly from the levels of your gem. So, like, XP is damage free, whereas, like, if you're a melee user like we are, levels don't really equate to damage like that. They do, but they don't. Not in the same way that spellcasters do. So, the most important thing you do is constantly upgrade your weapon as you progress through the story. Otherwise, you're just gonna constantly feel like you're not doing enough damage, and that never feels good. And you gotta remember, as you level up and go through the story, the item bases that drop, just the base damage or the base armor or the base evasion is all higher than the gear that was dropping 5 levels ago. If you're going forward in the story, if you're staying in one spot for a long time, you're just going to keep getting the same items up to a certain point. What the weapon is my best friend? I can't replace it. Well, then you put it in your stash and you keep it forever and ever and ever. Until the league ends. Because you won't have it next league. You don't got to get rid of it. You can keep it. You can name it. You can give it its own little spot in your stash. And then every time you get in the stash, you go to that tab and you go, don't worry. No one can ever replace you. You're daddy's special weapon. And then you take your current weapon, you put it right next to it, and you're like, shh, you're both daddy's special weapons. As you pull out your third special weapon. And then they're going to be like, wait, what the? And it's too late. You already shut the chest. We moving on, bish. We got mobs to kill. Ain't got no time for favorite weapons. What are we talking about here? We're trying to kill things and make money and get stronger. No time for favorites. If you ain't killing, we ain't chilling. That's the motto. The heck? Alright. Where's the exit to this place? I'm starting to get impatient. Oh, if you hit me with one more dead end, I swear on me, mum. JK, mom. JK, mom. If you're still in here, JK. I swear on me, mother. You better let me find the exit. There's some instance. Wait, Jagged Mall? Don't touch me. Two-handed mace, 27 to 49? Dude, stop, die. Dang, that's crazy. It's a lot of damage. Might have to give me a Jagged Mall next. Bum 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 bum. Doodly doodly doo doodly doo 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 doodly doo doo doo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Wub, 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 wub. This is where I was yesterday in the story. Nice, nice. Thinking we'll probably get to Act 4 or 5. Doo-dee-doo. Before we end tonight, whatever I can pull off in like 45 minutes. Do-do-do, do-do, do-do, do-do-do. Wub, 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 wub. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 loop. Do 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 loop. All right, now we don't suffer movement penalties from armor, which means our characters should be a little bit faster now. Do dee da, do do dee da, do dee da, do dee do, dee dee da. Maybe we put added fire on as our fourth link. Wait, maybe we just replace. Wait, do we just replace main with added fire damage? Do 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 loop. That's level 1, so that should be a solid upgrade. Doopity-doo-pity-doopity-doo-pity-doo-doo-doo.
Ah, what? Happy hunting.
I'm tempted to use this barracks respite for the flat damage, and when you kill an ignited enemy, inflict an equivalent ignite on each nearby enemy. How are you quick moving items in your stash? Control left click. That's how I and then control left click. I'm just quick searching to see if there's any unique here. So I need I need a unique stash tab. Next weekend I'm getting one. Stash tab sale comes, it's on. I could throw on a carnage chart for a little bit. Really rather not have a carnage chart on though. We'll look into changing it quickly. But bam bam. Doopy doopy doop boop.
Nothing.
Oh, that's what I was looking for too. Nice. Deal with bandit lords. I already did. Oh, I probably didn't turn it in.
There you sounds. You
What level are we? 25. Did we start getting 4
has dawned.
sockets yet? Yes. Oh, this is actually. Why is the physical damage so low? That's flat and percent. Okay, well. Oh, wait, it can have. Actually, I still don't know if this is going to be enough. We'll see. I don't know if this is going to be enough, though. Level are we? 25. Nah, that's not going to be enough. Who are you and why are you here? You know what? I'm tired of you standing here, dude. You going over here. Bam, stand there.
Business could do worse.
Item level 25, sledgehammer. Isn't that what we're using? Yeah, it is. But mine's item level 17, and I need one that can get 4 links. Ooh, Jag and Maul. That might actually be even better. Bum, bum, bum. Physical. Oh, wait. Physical? Fire damage, physical damage, +1 level. Yeah.
Well, it's not nothing.
52 to 81 requires level 27. That's in 2 levels. Unqualified with attack speed. Oh, 42 to 76. Hold up.
Up to you.
Rolled fire damage, but it can have fizz too. So it's 56 to 106 with 20 to 29 flat. See if we can get... We got strength and crit strike chance. That's fine. I guess we don't need... Well, this one kind of rolled a little crazy too, huh? With an open prefix. Well, add percent to this one and compare them. Nah, they won't even be close. This has 127 top end already. All right, now we're on a 4 link. Damn, some of these other ones kind of rolled a little crazy too. Like even this one's kind of nuts. If that was fire damage instead, ooh, maybe? All right, we got an upgraded weapon. Like I said, constantly upgrading my weapon every chance I can. I'm trying to upgrade my weapon. If you get gold, I'd recommend... Well, it's expensive to roll weapons on Gamble, but it's still a way you can roll weapons, you know? Invigorating Blaze, huh? I'm not sure where to go next. We take Avatar of Fire. Wait, I don't know if we can take Avatar of Fire right away. I think we would have to take 40% physical damage converted to fire and then take Avatar Fire. We still miss out on that 10%, so I don't know how that's going to feel. Deal no non-fire damage. All right, small town. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out again. We'll be back here tomorrow. Same time, same place. I belong West Virginia. I think we swapped to axes then. I don't know how I feel about pathing all the way over here for life and mana leech. We don't need life leech, but mana leech. Can we get mana leech from somewhere else? We're gonna need something for when we swap over to Cyclone. And that's actually coming up fairly quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just do it this way, actually. Bam, bam, bam. We'll get our mana leech. We're gonna need it for Cyclone. There's not really any way around it, unfortunately. Wop, 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 wow, wow. All right, stretch time. Last stretch. Wop, 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 wow, wow. Whoop, 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 wow, wow. Dude, our freaking... our slam is so expensive. We need that leech. ASAPs. I do have a Thief's Torment on the SSF character, though. So, mana's not really going to be an issue. If we wanted to pick up a Thief's Torment and level with it, it would probably be acceptable. Dude, how am I using my mana flask? Oh, there we go. Oh, I see how this mana flask works now. Didn't understand it at first, but now I get it. It doesn't apply until the end, then it applies all of it, which is weird. Okay. Wow, wow. Whoa, we are gonna need some decks. I actually kind of forgot about that. Because Cyclone's a green gem. Oh, we have 113. We're good. We'll have even more. You know what? We might replace Ruthless with elemental damage to attacks. I think that might be better. Right? Spore attacks deal 20% more elemental damage. Let's give it a shot. I mean, bossing wise, Ruthless is probably better. But I want to see how this feels. I think it feels fine. Sheesh. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great.
I give this warrior of Kitava to you, Tokohama, father of war.
Cyclone's like level 31, right? 28 or 31, something like that.
It is good to feel your warmth again, Ramako.
For the memories. The sweeter. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do. In the form of crunching numbers. Pop. I just one-shot that unique. See ya, nerd. Get out of my lobby, dude. Oh man, it'd be so cool if I actually enjoyed slam builds, but I don't. Wish I did, but I don't. I simply do not. The way I look at you while taking pleasure in the awful things you put me through.
Yes? See you.
All right, Act 3.
Do that here.
Also, I can just buy Cyclone ahead of time. I don't have to wait. I can just buy it now. Well, we're not going to use it yet, but I can just buy it now. The way. Yeah, 28.
What are we?
I don't know. Do we do axes or swords? I don't know which. I don't know which one we should do. This one's gonna hit harder. If it stops rolling, freaking. Oh no! You did not just roll the worst T9 with Wicked. Ooh. What do we regal on this?
Always a good thing.
Oh. We craft Fizz, and then we double Exalt Slam. Crit Strike multi's kind of buns. I'm hoping for... I don't know what I'm hoping for. It doesn't matter. And, yeah, mana per enemy killed's fine, too. Then quality this up. We could literally use this at 32. Oh, wait, it's because we put that craft on it, huh? What's the craft underneath it? No, that is it, because then it's 16. It's not worth. Gotta go 32. But if that's the case, we might as wait till we're 32, because then we could probably get a better base. We'll see. We'll see. I won't rush it yet. Right now, all that matters is that we get through the campaign. I can use my main character to get whatever I need for this character. Actually, I don't even need to, but I could if I needed to. Right now, all we got to do is progress and not fall too far behind, which... If we're not going to gamble for a weapon, that's fine. We should probably gamble for other things, like a new helmet, for instance. Life, fire res, life. We may just use this one.
Go with courage.
You are a welcome sight, daughter of Namakanu.
Okay, it's got life, it's got strength, it's got lightning res. We just put fire cold on it. Leap Slam. Faster attacks. Were we doing Fortify before? I was doing Endurance Charge on Melee Stun, which was kind of annoying. By the way, Endurance. Is there a better way to get Endurance Charge? Oh, Enduring Cry. We do Enduring Cry and then we anoint Disciple of the Unyielding. Which is like, we're going to have to use Enduring Cry if we want to do this. I don't like using shouts and war cries, dude, but I will. Physical damage to attacks, increased armor, life, cold res. Open suffix for more res. Physical, cold, life, lightning. Life and lightning. Let's see what we regal out of this. Physical damage to attacks, okay. And lightning damage to attacks. That's good. Well, not bad, because you can still have... What was the other one I was running? This one? This one has more lightning resist. Lightning. What do we need for this? Probably just do fire and lightning. Actually, we really don't need anything on it. Maybe we just hold off until we figure out what we need on it. Level 24 for attack speed. We could actually do that. That would work. We can re-roll it later. Kind of need attack speed right now. All right, so we have a level 32 axe we can use. We'll have 1, 2, and 2 levels, which puts us at 28, which is at Cyclone. We can use it, but I think we're just going to push to level 32 before we do that. It won't take us very long. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, dude, where's my Dude, Celestial Herald effect is the best. It's just so freaking good. Oh, and then we're gonna have the Herald effect, and we're gonna have the explosions. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be glorious. Glorious. Ancient sword. Could roll a sword though. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Then compare the two and just see which one we want. I guess I don't know if it matters or not. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. I gotta get a better friggin'... Got that Ryan build. Currently, yes. Currently, yes. I got big smash build, but soon I'll be spin to win again. I'll be spinning to win. I need a new flask, so this is driving me nuts.
Yes.
Perfect recovery rate. So good. Very good, very nice.
See you.
We can stash Ruthless, doesn't matter. About the Cyclone. Cyclone with elemental damage with attack supports. Added fire. Melee fizz. Helena, per the request of my mother. This one's for you, mother. Do. Where we at? The slums. Yeah, currently I got a little Ryan build going. I'm smashing things. I'm smashing and dashing, you know? Oh, so satisfying. And good night. One more level and we'll have some leech. We just got to make it one more level. We also rolled that Mirage and then run it, but it's okay. I wonder what the possibility of me going one-hander and shield is going to be. It's going to be it's going to be difficult getting the damage out of it, I think. That's really going to be the kicker. This is looking to be a good clear build, but not a good bossing build unless I go two-hander. Even then, I don't know. And good night. Boom, leech. And we have life leech too. Aren't you, brute? Shut up, you don't know me. Bop, 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 bop. Die faster. Enough of this. Get out of here, nerd. Alright, we can officially, if we wanted to, hypothetically, Cyclone. Question's really gonna end up being... Could we even sustain it? Currently, I think we can, but if we try and fit precision in, I don't think that's going to be possible. Actually, it might be possible. I may have just fibbed. I perchance may have just fibbed, maybe. Nah. Do-do-do-do-dee-dee-die. Bow, bow, bow. Danger zone. Do-li-li-li-loo. Say, oh, no. Dooby-dooby-doo. Ba-down, 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 down, down. One of the busts is back here. You almost got me. But you didn't get me. You will never get this. Highway to the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Oh, I need some chicken sandwiches in my life. Danger Zone. Some spicy chicken sandwiches. Oh, wow. Oh, man. It's like my body knows we're ending an hour early tonight. It's like, dude, it's yawn time. I'm like, dude, no, it's not. Chill. I gotta eat some food. Take a shower. Oh, I guess I don't have to take a shower. I took a shower earlier today, but I like to take showers twice a day. I don't know about y'all, but I'm a 2-shower a day kind of guy. Sometimes 3 if I'm sick. Sometimes 5 if I'm really sick. Like, if I'm really sick, like food poisoning sick, unlimited. There's no amount of showers I'm not willing to take if I get sick. Dude, where the heck? Already level 29. Jabus, dude. Flying. Fire explosion. All right, we get to the battlefront. We hit the waypoint. We go back to town. We call it there. I don't know what to do about the leech right now. Now we're going to need to start heading up to the fire notes for sure. You know, I guess, I don't know, we're already resist cap. We could just take. Well, we can take the explode now. We won't be able to do the explode. Well, we might not be able to do the explode first in SSF, depending on what our resists are looking like without fire stacking. That will be a determining a factor. But we're almost there. We've almost got somewhat of a kind of build figured out. Oh, anger. I didn't think about anger. We'd have to probably grab sovereignty or something.
General.
All right, guys. I'm out of here for the day. I'm going to do some offline grinding tomorrow during work when I get a chance to. If I get a chance to, I'm going to try and put out content every day, obviously. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to go hang out with, I'm going to go hang out with the girl, get some food, get all wind down for the night, and then we'll be back on tomorrow. More grinding, more Path of Exile, more chilling. Yo, Pass, thanks for hanging out, dude. You have a good rest of your night as well. I don't think there's anyone necessarily on that I'm rating right now. Seraphim, we can raid him. We'll raid Seraphim. All right, y'all have a good night. Let's raid Seraphim. And away we go.